Welcome back, DJ. Hey, DJ. Kudos! Another driver sent you a little thumbs up over the festival network. You use social media, right? Well, this is like that, but way cooler.
Yeah, I'm still figuring out this game. I guess it is only day 2, but still, like, it took me a second or two to figure out how it all works. The map, man, is so crazy busy. I gotta admit, though, I got kind of hooked last night trying to bet on cars. So I was looking at, like, getting my minis, and I got the factory ones. I'm like, wait a second. Let's just go buy an auction one, because they're, look at that, I mean, look how much, I paid 4,000 for this mini. What the heck, right? It's fully spec'd out and everything. It's awesome. But my Firebird, look at that. Holy crap, someone actually paid 150,000 for this thing? I swear there's bots out there buying these back. I swear the people are selling these cars have 2 accounts. So if they don't get what they want, they just have the other account literally buy the whole thing and keep flipping back and forth, I feel. But that would require, like, literally another account to have, but anywho. Yeah, driving physics of this game, arcadey. One thing I'm noticing is that I don't know if I like, there's really no progress system for the cars themselves, except for the accolades. Like, I'm trying to figure out how events work so far, and it seems like it's the type of vehicle, the class, instead of the, and then also takes into account the class level, like S or whatever. Let's see here. Hey, I noticed some network issues with this game recently, like yesterday and today. Well, let's see here. Microsoft made it, so the servers that are running it are probably Windows servers. You know where that's going, right? Their big F up again with the Windows update that was basically breaking people's hard drives, SSDs. Yeah, let's see who won it. Watery Moss 07456. Yeah, it sounds like someone's alt. I should check their bid history to see if my theories are correct. Actually, Watery Moss. Look at that awesome picture. It's kind of silly too. You have to go back here to get your money back from auctions, which why doesn't it just auto refund it, you know? Seems like a pretty basic mechanic they could have implemented easily. Nonetheless, I'm not going to complain because I got a really sweet mini Countryman for cheap. I think I've been trying to get, I gotta go try to get those, want to get a Honda Civic Type R 2018 version, and what else was I getting? Oh, which one did I lose again? Oh, and the Firebird, yeah. That's okay, though. Actually, let's see. Do I have any auctions right now? Yeah, once. No. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna quick put some a bid in. Let me wait a second. Let's check. my mini selection. I can't remember if I. Oh yeah. So now look at I bought both of these each for 4,000, and yeah, way better spec than what I had. Even though I do want to change the paint on this one. I gotta put the paint to be like. So I have a Countryman just like this, a 2020 version. Except mine's the when they up the horsepower. So I wish Forza would have added my version of the Countryman JCW because it's superior to this version. Because this thing was like what stock 215 horsepower maybe at most, and that was like let's see, we'll find out here. And you could tell that that car needed way more than no, it was like 175, 180, maybe it's 200. But yeah, 300 is like the perfect mix for a CUV sport. Oh, there's my color even. It's funny, I custom built a version that was this color scheme. And I thought about getting it, but then I realized, it looks like a Pepsi can. So I went with this color combo. White would have been cool too if I would have went white rims, but I don't know, I like the black and blue. I'm a fan of blue. So even... Oh, hang on, I could probably apply my design I had. Whatever. There we go. Her lesson's cool, but I want my Mini to look like mine. I might get rid of the spoiler, though. Okay, let's see here. Back here. Let's add this to my favorites now. Same with my GP. Yeah, it's a funny thing is, in reality, in real world, I'm trying to find a way to do a one-to-one trade of my 2020 Countryman for a JCW GP3 like this. These things are crazy fun to drive, like 300 some horsepower in a little mini, like, oh my god, yeah, like this thing, how much does this thing even weigh? That's, so, yeah. Don't mind me, just looking at stuff. Yeah, look at that, 493 horsepower. I can't imagine if my little mini like this had that much horsepower. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, let's take the spoiler off, though, because I do not like that. Ooh, what happens if I do this? Does this strip all the up... Oh, it takes all the body kit stuff. Oh, look at that. It totally reduced me down to a C class now, 537. Oh, can I undo that? Well, don't do that, I guess. Crap. So I'm going to revert. Well, you know what? Whatever. I'll upgrade it myself manually. Well, I learned something today. You don't change the upgrade stuff, buying them. Play some gambling Forza. Come on, big money. Oh, big freaking money. Sweet. Come on, give me a nice car. Something. Oh, good, not the boots. I'd take 5,000 credit over boots. Ooh, I wouldn't mind that, actually, Gran Turismo edition. I don't know how these are legal in video games, honestly. Like, I feel like these should be... Kids don't need to be introduced to gambling. Oh, snap! Oh. I'll take it. And there it is. Yes. Okay, let's see here. What are we doing here? Let's go do some of this. See, here's the thing I have, like, I'm still figuring out. I'm only in day 2 of owning this game, and this is actually the first Forza game I've ever played my whole life. So I figure, I'm doing pretty good navigating the game, but still, it's a little busy, man, all the stuff you can do. Like, I just decided to go through the festival playlist here to get my accolade points easier. Let's I'm just seeing if they actually... So I thought I just did this one, didn't I? Oh, I don't know, it's so confusing. Like, this screen is so fucking busy. Like, why? Why is this so busy? Like, I did this, I thought I'd have a checkbox next to it if I did it, or maybe not? Let's see. Yeah, this is the one I... Oh, you have to do 3 stars? Oh, okay. Let's get a faster car. Okay, yeah, I'm disappointed in what I did there. Wait a second. I still have a spoiler, though. Oh, hang on. And I hate how you have to literally go back home to customize your car. Like, why? Yeah, sometimes the design choices of games I don't understand. Like, okay, this is an open world vehicle game, but I'm in a menu and I want to modify my car, but then it basically brings me to my home to then modify my car. It'd be better just to put like buildings you drive into if you want to play like that instead of have just instantly available and leave where you are. I don't see any point in bringing you back to your home to modify your car. It seems silly with a world and a map you have like this. Nonetheless, I ain't gonna complain because there ain't many racing games out there. Can I remove this? Network stability of this game is meh, and I have a good network. Like 1 gig, 2 gig, up and down. Hell, I run my own streaming server on here, so. And no one's connected. Oh yeah, I just want to get rid of my damn wing now, really. Like, just remove it. Can I not remove it? Oh, here we go. Sorry. Now I'm just, yep. Oops. Oh, dude! So everything's there, I just gotta re-equip it, I guess. Oh, man. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like I have it, but it just got on. Oh, that's kind of cool though. So I bought it with all the parts. Let's just do this. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It unselected everything. So if I'm curious now if I get my stats all back up or not. It's gotta be a fast way to do this, isn't it? Like auto. There
You
we
can
go.
always give me your car. Set a performance target, I'll choose the parts and do all the work myself. Garantizado. Because you trust me, no?
Oh, that's kind of neat. Let's see here. Calculating upgrades. Well, that ain't bad, 23,000. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go in manually for everything and put it all on the install. Yeah, it's funny, I had to turn the setting on in the game for streamer mode. Because everything I was uploaded yesterday got copyright striked. Which is so fucking stupid. If I'm playing a video game that has music in it, why the fuck are you trying to double make money? Like, I'm annoyed as fuck about artists and music on YouTube and streaming services. Like, fuck off. Seriously. We're in a world where music, honestly, isn't it's yes, it's a beautiful creative art and people creating it should get rewarded, but at the same time they're not getting rewarded with this stuff. It's just all the fucking rights holders, publishers making the money. And it's just stupid that you're gonna try to copyright strike someone that bought a game streaming it. It's like, really? This is like it's another example of the greed in our world. Like, every fucking company wants to double dip. That's the thing. Back when I was younger, we didn't double dip. Companies were good back in the day, generally. At least they try not to be as horrible as they are now. I guess that's my problem I have with all these big companies, is that they literally just, yeah, greed. And the funny thing is, with all of this I'm talking about, is that these companies are still making fucking millions a year, if not billions. That's the thing, it'd be a different story if they were like, oh, we're hurting, we're shedding employees, which they are anyways, even if they are making money. But no, they're making like ridiculous amounts of money still. Well, at least the CEO types are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's another problem I have too with our world is, they reward the people at the top that don't do shit with thumbs up their asses, while they fire everyone that's literally putting the work in. Do they not see where this is going? The pattern in which we're moving towards? You're not going to have any skilled workers. You're not going to have any fucking products if you have no skilled workers. And people like you and I, we're not blind or idiots either. So basically, they're just kind of screwing themselves over, which I think is hilarious. Like, and the whole thing with everyone not, ooh, with people not having jobs or anything. It's like, guys, yeah, who's gonna buy your shit? If no one's got any money, who's gonna buy your shit? Okay, let's continue working. I want to save this up. Call it. I don't even know what this is. What is my stats at right now? No, okay. Let's see if I have everything. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, there we go. So let's apply it, install it. There we go. Then I can save my tune and actually have an A class. Perfect. So yeah, basically what I did there, when I went to change the parts of strips to set up the person I bought it from had, but it keeps all the parts, you just got to re-select them again. Which is cool. I thought I lost everything, which they don't tell you that. Or even imply it, actually. You just got to go and dig. So yay. So that's awesome, actually. I'm just gonna quick. Oh yeah, yeah, we're good. Good deal. Hey, all right, I'm gonna drive my little mini then. Cool. Yeah, the weirdest thing about this game, honestly, starting out playing it, is that the menus are so busy. Like, there's so many things. Like, where do you even start, right? Which I'm starting to get the hang of, but yeah, it's just like, whoa, there's so many things. And the fact that your vehicles. So I'm trying to figure out the vehicle progression system, if there really is one or not. What's this? Head-to-head battle. I have to. It's not. Okay, what do we got here? I don't drive in convoys. That's multiplayer. Ooh, that's actually. All I do is drive around in free roam. That's like my thing. It's my thing, yo. Ooh, this is a big one. And this one here is what? Oh, racing events and convoys. Okay. We're good on those masteries. Oh, we got the mini collection started. Oh, and this. See, yeah, and like, oh man, here's another thing. This screen, man, I don't know. Yeah, like, I guess I can filter, but if I put a filter on, it doesn't apply it and stick to that filter when I come back in again. It's back to the big old lump. So I can't imagine if I had played this game for like a year and how many cars I'd have. Like, there's got to be a better way to sub-manage these, but I don't think that's the case. Unless it's made a upgrade later on. I know, I'm being like totally. Hey, they got duplicates at least, so I'm gonna give away this one here at the next bar. Let's go find a car. I like the stuff I like about this game though is just driving around and all the cars they have. I love all the cars. Like, I love I can drive my car, kind of a variation of it in a game. I mean, that's the best thing about Forza is that you can drive like crappy cars. You know, it's like, and I mean they have all the only thing I don't like though is just like this. It's I don't know the GUI is just a little too much. It feels like, but then again, I don't know how you would organize this either. Really, it's a tough one. Okay, we're gonna give someone a awesome Corvette. New player too, I think will do. Yeah, new players. There we go. I don't know if I got this free. I think so. I actually I admit it. I bought the top level list of Forza, but it's on sale for like the price of the standard game normally for like 60 bucks, I think, or 70 bucks. So I got like everything. But that's just kind of like my yearly birthday video game present to myself. I haven't bought a game all year, so I figure I could justify it. I don't think there's any games I plan on buying coming up here, except for GTA. I know. There we go. Ooh. Want to do my ID? Xmonkey 420? Yeah, I couldn't get. I think I had the CMonkey 420 gamer tag on Xbox for the longest time, but for some stupid reason one day I think I deleted, or no, I changed my tag to like something else, and then the moment I did that, someone scooped it up, so I lost my CMonkey 420 on Xbox. But oh well, no biggie. It's just a name, right? To hang on. I'm gonna wait. Actually, we're gonna do this at the barn. Next car barn I find. Yo, what's up, Mia Alex? Mia Alex? Mia Alex. Trying to think of that. Ooh, super spins. Come on, gambling in video games, big money. Give me some good stuff. Oh, tutor. Oh, hey. I guess. See the spins. Come on. Oh, jeez. Really? Oh, hey. You know what? I do want a WRX, so perfect. I would not mind one of those. Oh, big money. Big money. Hey, that ain't bad. Yeah, I won 275,000 credits the last time I was doing spins. Oh, of course, it was my one. 1,000. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save that last spin. Uh, let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna check these. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Assets. Yeah, my racing in this game, I am not that good. I hate to admit it, man. I freaking love this X5M I got. I think it was part of the premium edition I bought or whatever, but this thing, I don't know. I'm a BMW Mini guy, so. But I do use my turn signals, I swear to God, as a Mini owner. I do. Yeah, we're just gonna drive this around. Okay, let's go look for, what were we looking for? Our barn find. There's a barn find. I play on PlayStation, so I'm on PlayStation 5 right now, or PS5 Pro actually right now. So I'm playing in performance mode, but I get quality mode benefits with the Pro version of it or whatever. And this is actually my first ever Forza game I've ever played. I've always been a PlayStation guy, so I've always envied Forza and all the cars, you had in there and locations and everything. And yeah, I'm a big fan. It's complaining about things I don't know how to use yet because I'm an idiot, and it's crazy like that. Oh yeah, I'm on. Well, I guess I am. I'm passively playing online. I guess I haven't raced anyone yet or anything. But yeah, I'm online with the. So you'll see like people racing around, and I haven't raced anyone yet or anything. I feel like I just get my butt kicked because I think everyone's like way crazy ranks. Okay, let me focus. This is my problem in games. Yeah, yesterday I literally drove around the map for like I've had this game for like well since yesterday, a day ago. And this is where I've driven in this game already. Like this area I was just cruising all over. I don't know. I'm just kinda like I always say on all games that are multiplayer. I'm not a good multiplayer player. I just kinda do my own thing really, so but yeah, if you want to invite me to a convoy, I'll join that. My tag's open always. I'm trying to think what tag it's either X Monkey 420 or C Monkey 420, depending if it's the PlayStation tag or the Microsoft one, Xbox. Okay, focus. Oh, I don't want to charge my no. We don't need to spend more money on this game. What am I doing? We're looking for the barn, so let me filter R1. It's such a weird way to filter is R1. Then again, Microsoft hasn't produced many games on PlayStation yet, or ported them just recently, so makes sense getting used to it. Okay, I thought I had a barn. Oh, I found it recently. Never mind. Race and escort. Wait, how many do I have now? Two, four. Oh, wait, never mind. I haven't actually. Okay, I gotta go to here. So many menus. Okay. Trying to figure out where the menu is. There we go. Okay, let's go home. Yeah, it's so weird trying to figure out doing things in certain menus only. Like, okay, here we go. Now I can go to this. But yada yada. Go to my barn finds. Okay, wait. So, oh, I gotta wait for them to get fixed. Yeah, store now. X Monkey 420. Okay, so basically, I gotta wait for these to. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's go drive around somewhere. Let's see, what part of the map haven't I been to yet? Okay, I'll do it in a second here. Let me just set a waypoint so I don't so I have a purpose somewhere to drive. Right here, where can I go? Ooh, I've been partially here. Let's go here. I'm gonna go through here. This will be a good area to get. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot of road. Okay, let's see if I can figure out this multiplayer stuff, yo. Let's see, online. Convoy? No. Yeah, that's kind of where it gets weird because. Oh, hey, here we go. There we go. Oh, no, nothing. I had black players? Who were black players? Oh. I don't remember doing that. That must have been way back in the day. Hey, there's me. Yeah, X Monkey 420. Okay. Well, I don't know. Hang on, let me just check my other stuff here. Nope, not in my PlayStation notifications. How about over here? No, no. Okay, sorry, buddy. I don't know. Well, if you send me a link and I figure out how to accept it, I will. On that note, let's go race or drive around. Yeah, my racing skills are lacking. Yeah, it's kind of fun though, like funny how like various games and the physics of how racing works. I'm so used to, I hate to admit it, Grand Theft Auto. And those racing physics are, Then again, I play a lot of Need for Speed games too, so. Yeah, my biggest problem when I play racing games is that I want to just floor it all the time. And you gotta use your brakes, unfortunately. And you can't be braking and trying to turn because you're just not gonna turn. So you gotta slow down before you start your turn. Which is like real life, you know. Yeah, I actually tried to play the game without traction control on. Oh boy. Yikes. Real drive cars in video games that have like 800 horsepower without traction control. Yeah, pretty realistic in that regard. Like, you can't control a vehicle. I mean, that's the thing, you know, like those videos you see online with the Mustang owners and Cars and Coffee and them just wrecking their cars because of, you know, you turn off traction control. Which is true. I mean, that's the thing about the Dodge Viper back in the day. It was one of those purest sports cars in the day. But...
Hey, DJ. Got a moment to look over some adventures? Thought you might.
Controller. I'm not very hardcore. Oh, hey! Let's see here. Let's unlock the I don't really like dirt racing though.
Ah,
Oh
the
well.
Horizon Wilds. If you
We're
love
doing
dirt
it.
racing, this
We're
is
doing it.
perfect.
Gotcha. I'll
I
prep
should
Ramiro
have
for an
really
expedition to the dirt racing outpost. Don't get lost in there.
just went progress my street racing. Oh, I should have did that because I don't need to unlock this if I don't want to.
Oye, amigo! Ready to head into the jungle? We need to find a dirt outpost and a certain big cat I've been chasing.
I know, buddy. I'm gonna get some coffee here, yo. Well, I got my new microwave in. One downfall though is that my previous one had the, I can't remember what it's called. It's the door how it opens. It's a zero hinge or whatever. And I didn't get one that has that, so I gotta like literally carve out a little bit of my wall so I can open the door even more. Okay, so there's a couple ways we could go about doing this. We could just take the road or just literally drive straight to the destination. Let's see here. Where are we? See, look at this map, man. What the hell? This is just crazy looking. Okay, well. Do you see my destination anywhere? Like, there's just so much going on here. I'm getting old. I'm an old man. Look at all these icons and all these flashy, fancy things. Alright, hang on. Let me grab my coffee and sit down and stop complaining. And start driving. Okay, so yeah, I kind of wish I wouldn't have picked that now. Let's see, can I undo that, do you think? Can I go back? No. I would like my check back, please, to put down here. Oh, damn it. Oh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do the ball. I don't like Baja racing at all, man. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it. We're doing the wild dirt racing. Oop. Oh well. Get some points that way. Yeah, this thing's all-wheel drive too, so it's like stability at high speeds. This thing's crazy. If this thing exists in real life, I want this. I think it does actually. It's an X5M competition, I believe. Like, people don't realize, I don't think, like, how much power BMW X3Ms and X5M SUVs make. Like, they're ridiculous. Impractical. Overly expensive. Or ridiculously cool. Alright, time to hopefully not fail on an event. So what's co-op? Is that local co-op then, or is that local network co-op? I always wondered.
Hola, my friend. Are you ready to get going?
So, Rami, you said something about a big cat.
A long story. I tracked it all the way into the jungle, but lost my notes. Why don't I explain it on the way? First, let's retrace my steps. We head south, across the highway, and over the hills. Vámonos!
I thought big cats would avoid major highways.
Not this one, my friend. Mira, next, I turned off-road and hit a danger sign on the way into Mulegé.
Woo. I do like in air.
Welcome
Is there a way to
Hehe.
control?
My aunt, Tia Rosa, runs a stall in the craft market. She was the one who first told me about the big cat. Now I have your help, I'm sure we'll find it.
Oh, there'll probably be a barn find near here too then, I bet.
Next, I went across the bridge and into the jungle. We're getting close.
Wait, hold up, Rami. You owe me a long story.
Perdón, let me explain. I was given coordinates of where this big cat was last sighted. But the plane had mechanical problems on takeoff. I barely got it off the ground.
So you dumped your cargo?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I lost everything and I never even saw the cat. But now you're here to help. And it's on the way. But por favor.
Oh, nice. I thought about getting a wheel. If I did, I'd probably actually go and get a PSVR at the same time then.
This is the place.
And probably get Gran
I left my car
Turismo
at the
too
far
then.
end of the runway. All my
Get some
stuff,
more.
including my notes, should be in the flight cases. You think you can find them too?
Woo!
The big
3
cat's a
minutes.
car, right? I'm guessing Jaguar?
Obviously! Sorry, did
Ah.
I not mention? It's a barn find!
Ah, I
Drop me
knew
off
it.
at my car once you found it.
Okay, yeah. You know, actually, I kind of like these little story mode elements of this game. Like, it's fun. It's not like overly complex or hard, you know. Games don't need to be hard just for the sake of being hard, you know. Just be entertaining. What we got here?
Flight recorder! It's designed to survive any crash. Maybe not getting run over by a car, but...
I don't see you getting out to grab it.
Yes, love it. Okay, that's the going down. That's a nice sounding exhaust. There it is. Oh, this worked. Nope. Oh, let's try that again. I didn't get lined up very well. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh. Wah, wah, wah.
On my
There
flight
we
suit!
go.
Bien hecho!
What were you wearing to fly the plane?
My
Heyo.
spare flight suit. What did you think? You can keep it if you like.
Your spare flight suit. Yeah. Likely story. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the open world, though, like, nature of this game it's well done. Like, I'm a fan.
Again! You found my notes! Tia Rosa said the Jaguar was abandoned by its owner 20 years ago! I've marked out the rough location on your map.
Ooh, I got more things to find, Rami. Sorry. I got more checkboxes. wait, never mind. That's... see, pilot helmet and rainy day fund. Okay. There's one up there.
There's my car. Drop me around here when you're ready to leave.
Nope, we ain't ready yet, boy.
My helmet! Gracias, my friend. I've been looking for this one.
Jeez. Okay, last thing, the rainy day fun. Probably over here, I bet. Oh, there it is, right there. I can get up there and just hit that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is a different design, never mind. Oh, jeez, totally did not turn in time. I can just... Wait, do I have a big enough truck that could just, like, bounce into it, maybe? Bada bing, bada bang!
How come you were carrying 100,000 credits?
Oh, my friend. Just some winnings I made on the street scene.
Let's find our barn find car here, eh? Ha, nice.
Clear for
Money.
takeoff! Now, Big Cat was last sighted in a white barn with a brown
There it
coat.
is.
Have a look around here.
Like that. Woo! Yeah, those are kind of fun little story side missions, you know? It's like, how do you add story
Finally,
to a racing
it's
game,
the
you know? Like,
XJR-15.
Need for Speed always was
Rápido
pretty
y raro.
cheesy in what they would
A
do,
long way
but
from its native habitat in the UK. I wonder how it got here.
I appreciate the story here. The Mexican life and everything, and the British accent, I love it. It's fun. Alright, we're just gonna cruise down a little more, Rami, before I drop you off. Oop, run into a tree here. We're gonna just do all the roads, because, you know, that's me. Open world games, I gotta fucking find all the areas. That's like my dopamine hit, is just doing this stuff.
Well, if we need spare parts for the plane, we know where to go.
So I think I have everything here. All the side roads all redded off here? Yeah. Figure wherever I'm in a story mode, oops, not paying attention. Try to get all the roads in that area discovered. Which I do appreciate that they give like a proximity around the vehicle, not a like exact narrow defined path for when you discover roads. It's like you don't have to be like you could be in the ditch and consider it part of the road, which is so nice because some days I'm flying way too fast and in the ditch or some crap. What am I saying? I've only played this game 2 days now. So yeah, good job, Forza. I mean, I feel like at home with this game as a racing game, as a race game player type. It's funny, I like to play No Man's Sky and I like to race. Okay, I think... Oh wait, is there one more road I missed here? Yeah, I did. It's a little side road. Okay, we're good. No, one last section I missed, and then we're good. Right here. Okay, I think that's all those little tiny dirt roads. We're good to go. Let's do it. So weird though having e-brake as X for me at least. Whee! Flat spins. Alright, Rami, feels real.
Alex wants the biggest dirt racing program Horizon has ever seen, and we are going to give it to him.
Heyo. Oh boy, I'm gonna hit so many trees, I know it. I'm gonna hit me some trees.
Follow
gnarly.
me! Can't get lost if we follow the river!
Well, that's way faster not in the water.
What's your head? How would you like to visit some old friends along the way?
Absolutely.
Welcome to Xmal! Once the most powerful city in the region. But I'm afraid we missed my friends by about 1,000 years.
Nah.
Legend has it, La Pirámide del Adivino was
Jeez.
built in
Oh my
a single night. It takes us 2 days just to set up a festival stage. El Palacio del Gobernador. They say it's built to align with the stars during the wet season. We'll have to come back and check. We'll take this road. Getting close now. I promised you dirt roads, didn't I? Ale and I used to race buggies around here when we were teenagers. I always won.
I hope you've grown out of your rivalry.
Rivalry? My friend, in Mexico we call that family.
Oh, much better dirt racing than physics and dirt. Oh, I remember I played that game a few times and oh, it's such a sloppy handling the way they do dirt rate controls sometimes. Yeah, it's like, I swear the lazy developers in dirt racing just make it all sloppy.
Keep going.
Oh, jeez.
We're deep in the heart of the jungle now, my friend. It's just us and the wildlife of La Selva. These roads are treacherous, only reached by the most capable cars.
All those that parachute down from cargo planes.
Oh, we're getting loose.
Yeah, those two.
That's funny though. The thing is, if you've ever driven a real drive car in real life and never drifted really in real life, like I
Oh
feel like it
no!
definitely
Stop!
He'll be back, my friend.
comes into play in
Big
these kind of
dirt racing
games for
fans.
sure. Oh man, I miss drifting
Are
in my
those
little Firebird I had.
howler monkeys?
I had like an 82
Didn't know them
Firebird when I
back
was a
in the
kid,
UK.
and I
The
lived on
jungles
gravel
must be
roads,
very
so
boring.
yeah,
And here we are. The
had
waterfalls
a
are
lot of
right around
fun.
the corner.
Lots of fun was had with
Give us the
EA
agua
Firebird as a
azul.
16-year-old
What
kid.
do you think?
Not a
Is
good
the Mexican
combination
jungle
for
good enough for
parents.
Alex and the best dirt racers in the world?
It's perfect. I just hope the dirt races are good enough for the Mexican jungle.
Yay, accolades! Hey, we might have enough to unlock street racing next. Oh, nice. What you got? Oh, hell yeah! I think we will. I like how it just
I know
flashes
what
all
you were
kinds of
thinking
numbers at
all the
me.
way through that jungle. This place would be perfect for dirt racing. Funny! I had the same thought.
But I guess I unlocked this mode now on the menu, so... I did the Hot Wheels thing yesterday a little bit too. That was kind of cool, actually. That was fun.
Check it out. Horizon Wilds. A little festival of my own where we celebrate all things dirt racing. Oh, this is going to be good. I've started you off simple with a few events, and the drivers and fans have challenges to match. So, off you go and get dirty.
Great. More icons. Look at this map. Oh my god. Is there anything to do in this map? Oh my god. Anxiety's kicking in. It's too much. Let's zoom in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, yo. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna close this for a second and... Oh, there we go. Coop, 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 coop. Let's just drive around here. Smash some easy signs. Alright, I like doing that.
Someone's leaving this note. Coche clásico alemán. German classic abandoned near the festival. What could that be?
Ooh, you had me at barn find. I gotta admit, I like doing these barn finds. Something about them. Okay, there's our goal we'll have in mind. Let me just do my exploration thing and drive these little roads here. Yeah, this car is definitely not made for the mud roads. Okay, see where you want me to go now. Yes, 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 I know. Just don't know if I'll be back to this area very often. Okay, now we're ready to go. No, actually, should change cars. I should drive my Mini. Oh, this thing's gonna be fast. Yeah, let's drive this. $7 miles. Okay. Alright, while we're at it, might as well do this. Nope. Wait, I think it's... What does this do? Chain collisions? Sure. Okay. Might not have been the best choice of vehicles in this kind of road conditions, but we'll just drive it. Keep it under 60 here, so we don't spin out. Oh yeah, maybe not. Oh, I want to go see where this goes. I saw a little path here. Taking the farmer's road, just like where I grew up, man. These kind of roads. There's gotta be something here. I mean, look at this big open area of nothing. Or is it just a big... It's just a big field. Sorry, farmers, I'm getting your horn down. Well, house. Get back on the road here and my road finds. Oh, hey, barn find. That's what it was. Oh, never mind. It's just talking about the one I found. It's like the notifications are delayed afterwards. I see. Okay, let's do this. Oh, yep, and slow down enough again. Oh, I'm gonna take the roundabout all the way. Full on National Lampoon's Vacation, European Vacation. Hey, look, Big Ben! Oh, look, Big Ben! Which road do I get off on? Where's my exit? We have a lot of these in Minnesota these days, roundabouts, and some people still have no idea what they're doing. Okay, we're here. Wait, where are we? Here we are. It's like, wait, that doesn't look right. Oh, look at the balloons! Sorry, taxi. That was a total FU like move there, man, on my part. My bad. Just was in the way. Oh, this is one I've been to already. Let's see here, where are we going? We're up here, that's where we're going. What the heck marker did I put down? Yeah, I actually got to drive a Mini Cooper JCW back when they released the JCW for the hardtops in like 20, what was it, 2012, I think it was, or 14? I got to drive them on the Indianapolis 500 Speedway in the road school they had, a driving school. That was pretty cool, actually. Taking a Mini up to 130 on the straightaway on the Indy 500. Hell yeah! Then we actually had some race car drivers, F1 driver Pippa Man, and then I can't remember who the NASCAR driver was. They're kind of our instructors, and we followed them around or whatever. And yeah, that was a blast. Good times. Yeah, if you're like into driving and racing, definitely go to a school if you got the money or time. They're not cheap, you know. Like I would love to go to the BMW driving experience they got, because you get to drive like M cars, and then they have like instruction. Yeah, you get those things up to like 150, I think, or so. Which, going over 100 in the car is quite fun. It's a different kind of, adrenaline rush. I think the fastest I've been in a vehicle, driven a vehicle, is, I think I took my Eagle Talon up to 120. I've had my Mini up to about 125, and oh my god, it's ridiculously stable to drive at that speed. But top speed, I think on my Countryman, it's like 158. Which I've seen a guy on the Autobahn, he takes cars on the Autobahn to top speed.
That was fun. The Y block is just how I remember. Come get it whenever you're ready.
Cool, the other one's done. Sweet. Oh yeah, let's see, there's a barn around here, probably right over here. Nope, not here. There it is. Nice. I like how they hide them, but not really too hard. You know? I hate that sometimes games will make things so hard. It's like, come on. You put 50 of these in there, you make them this hard? Are you curious?
BMW.
Oh,
Too old to be made in
nice.
Mexico, though. We should take it to the taller so I can get a better look.
Sweet. Speaking of BMWs, it's like an old school, man, like from the 70s.
Call you soon.
Oh yeah, I was
Alright,
gonna do a
BMW.
gift
Let's
here.
see what we've got here.
I have an extra Corvette to give away. I'm gonna give it to new players, because, right? There we go. Cool. I love games that let you gift stuff to people. Yes, I know. Have a vet. You get a Corvette. You get a Corvette. I only have 2 vets. Never mind. What did I give? Oh, what? Okay. So, what? Whatever. Whatevs, yo. Okay, let's see. Where are we going next here? What's next on the agenda? So let's check out some accolades. Oh, nice. All done. It's funny how you have to go and actually collect the prizes. I always forget to do that. Ooh, that's a good prize. Is there others I missed here? Man, I didn't do anything in this one. Oh, that's right. I didn't know what I was doing these first couple ones I did. I should redo those, actually. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, like this screen here is now making a little more sense finally. I'm like, oh my god, this is so busy, this screen. What is going on here? I'm like, oh, never mind. I get what these are. They're all the things on the map. Ooh, what's the price here? Ken Block helmet. Oh, rip Ken Block. Dude is like ridiculously great driver. The Hoonigan, the original. What he was he? Yeah, he was the original Hoonigan. Like those Forza Links rewards are so silly. Like, oh yeah, yeah. Enough of that screen. Hey, we got a new car. Two points, huh? I think three. What is this? Yeah, no, we're good. What's this?
I need your help. Horizon want promotional photographs of every car at the festival. And since you'll probably want to drive them all anyway, maybe you could?
Oh boy, this sounds like something I'd probably go down the rabbit hole on. There's a lot of cars. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go. No, oh jeez. There we go. I think one of these homes I have you can go to and oh. This, there we go, photograph. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh boy. You know, let's change cars, because we have a lot of them. There we go. Nice. Ooh, I have a Bugatti. I forgot about that. Decision paralysis, right? Oh my god, the Widowmaker Vipers. Okay, we're driving it. These things are just gonna be, I'm just gonna be spinning off probably left and right this thing. Oh yeah, oh god, no. This year, the model, they did have traction control added. It was required, I guess, at this point. Yeah, the first version of the Viper had no traction control or stability control whatsoever. 100% raw power, man. A lot of people died driving that thing. It was also a Widowmaker moniker to it. Oh, I love the purple pop exhaust, man. Damn emissions takes that away from most cars nowadays. Sporty ones. Which I gotta get my ECU unlocked so I can do a tune to do overrun on it. I know, I'm that guy. I admit it. Oh, jeez, that corner was horrible. How do we do this right? Oh, get enough speed! Oh! Damn. Did not do that right. Eh, you know what? I'm not doing it. Nailed it. Because, you know, you can just literally drive across the map if you want straight on to things, too. But for me, I kind of try not to, because I want to open up or unlock all the roads or discover them. And I like driving. Actually, I think this one's the best. Head first person. It's funny though, I do get a feel for the car more so in first person like this. Oh yeah, and that's not hitting the brakes. Forcing my hand to just off-road now, I guess. Here we go. Just, oh man, dead. Oh, barrel roll. Kinda. Yeah. Huh. Not a Viper fan. What's up, Danny? Doing good. How about yourself? Just doing some cruising around. Let's see. It's funny, my buddy, he has a Bronco. You know what? Let's go take it for a spin. Good. Good to hear, man. I don't know about this exhaust, though. Yeesh. That's what it really sounds like. Ooh. I don't know. All the vehicles are really nice. That's really cool, actually. The coolest part probably is all the vehicles, and I like open world, just driving around, you know. Driving physics are not bad. They're not great. Not like... But then again, I haven't played race games in a while, new ones. Because I know I get sick of Gran Turismo type games for a while, too. Lately I've just been doing like barn finds and opening up the map, basically. I should probably get into racing now eventually, now I know what's going on. Probably eventually get into the online racing stuff. Get my butt kicked by some much better people. Hey, you know what? They need someone to beat, so... It's kind of funny though, every once in a while though, I'll be like, getting lucky and be like, alright, second place, hell yeah. Yeah, this thing is... Okay, let's compare that to my car. Well, this is a little more specced up than mine. 150 more horse than I'm rocking. That exhaust, I like. That actually sounds like my exhaust, which is crazy. I love it. I don't have that overrun like that, though. I wish I had that overrun on my stupid emissions. It's funny how they do emissions on vehicles, but the reality is, you need to, like, every rich person has a private jet is doing way worse polluting than all of us normal people. It's just hilarious. Ooh, let's see. We got our F100.
I don't know how he came to Mexico. I don't know how or
Oh,
why it was abandoned.
dude.
All I know is that it belongs to
My
you now,
buddy's parent
superstar.
dad has one of
Here's the
these he
keys.
restored. It's beautiful. I took a picture of it last time. Cool. Okay, I was gonna do photo mode here. I think how that works. Actually, hang on, let's check some options. I was trying to get a Firebird, actually. No, wait, I want to get a Civic Type R first. So that's a nice street racing car. You want the 18 model. Ooh. I think 2016 models. No, they weren't that great. 18's better. Okay, let's see what they got. 1 minute left. Oh my god, look how expensive some of these are. And then you got these. Like, who is literally draw? I guess I do. Oh, wait, I have 2 million credits. Never mind. It's crazy. But yeah, like this one here, like that. 6,000. Yeah, I'm gonna bet on this. 11 hours from now would be evening time, so maybe I'll get by. Put a bid in. I'll probably not win it, but hey. That's kind of cool, actually. At first I was like, I don't know about this auction thing, and now I'm like, yeah, this is kind of neat. This is how I'm gonna buy all my cars. Oh, hey, I got some clothes, didn't I? Let's do it. Oh yeah, I already got those. Yeah, not feeling that. Look how short that is. Why? Like, like, is that how people dress nowadays? Like, the t-shirt goes that long underneath your jacket? I am so out of it. Nah, nope. Big nope. Okay, that was not very exciting. Okay, let's see here. I was trying to figure out how to do the photo mode thing here. So that is underneath probably Creative Hub. There we go. Oh, oh boy. Let's see here. Get an actual picture of it, like I would. Let's see, can I move? Yeah, no, that's how do I do height? No, that's angles. There we go. Ah, nice. Oh wow, this is a pretty detailed photo mode, man. He has some crazy abilities. Ooh, yeah. Sunrise, sunset. Ooh. This is like the. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I still. I'll figure it out. Yes, please. So I need to do that means change to an Audi. Yes, please. Okay, so no. I'm trying to figure out the place where I'm at thing. Because I have an ability to do photos there, which okay, let's figure that out. So I get to take pictures of my car by my house, I think, or something. Let's see. Ah, oh yeah, someone got my vet. Okay, let's see. My one picture I shared. I'm like, oh, hey, look at that. It's kind of cool drone mode. I haven't tried that yet, but let's see. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm here. Photograph your car collection. Horizon promo. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's a perk, I guess. Or eh? Just so many tabs of things to look at. Okay, Horizon. There it is. This is okay. So you get a bonus for taking picture. Okay, of these. Interesting. I guess. That sounds tedious. Yes.
Okay,
Okay, well,
DJ.
tedious it is. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to take a picture of it with my place. Oh, seriously? Okay. Where's my place at? Oh, I see what that promo is now. Okay. That's a cool ability, I guess.
Here's a new challenge you should try out. Setting your route to the race event now.
Okay. Thank you, girl. Get some ice cream cones. Oh, okay. They're just bonus modifier things or whatever, not a unlock collectible type thing. I think what I was supposed to do really was to probably take a picture of my car like right here.
Okay, DJ. You should try out this.
Oh, hush. This is probably what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, wait, no, the Cascades de Aguzul. What is... Okay, let's go find that place.
Challenge. Updating your route to the race event close
Can you
by.
just... how do you get out of this menu? You can't, can you? Okay. Cascades. Here we are. Down here. Oh, you know what? I haven't driven here anyway, so perfect. I should try to take a route to get this way. Oh, this big road right here. Oh, there we go. Let's get a better vehicle, though. Me and my route planning. I don't know, I just really like this X5. Damn, man. Forza Edition. I would totally buy this if I had the money to. Let's see. I drove this thing. It's okay. Lambo's overrated, in my opinion. Oh, the bread's off. Forgot about this. Yeah. Well, we're definitely gonna soup this thing up quick. Hang on, let's see. Oh, I gotta go back to my place, of course, too. Yeah, we're gonna be doing something here. Oh. Cool. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I gotta get used to this thing. I gotta figure out how to drift better, or drift at speed in this game. I can drift, but it's not like efficient. It's just sliding, not power sliding. Keep it on. Ooh, I should have did that. Oh well. Ooh, missed that corner pretty hardcore. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna oops. Let's stop that. Okay, we're going over to... Where are they again? There we are. Right down to here. Should I hold it here? Come on, GPS, work with me here. There we go. You know what? I'm just gonna drive the vehicle I like the most. So I don't see any benefit of driving the other one. There's no like, what would be like loyalty bonuses you're getting, you know? Combine the skill song with the speed trap? Okay. Wait a second. My GPS screwed up. There we go. Probably be better if I had dirt tires and everything. And a rally car. Man, look at that skill song. Just keep going through the drifts and the bumps. I do like how you get points, XP points for doing basically anything. Nope. Oh yeah, this thing drifts pretty good in dirt actually. Yeah, I was doing a drift event last night and I just could not figure drift out with the car I had. It was a GTR, I think I have to turn off traction control in the menu. So I could not drift with it where it's crap.
I talked to Haley, and she's totally cool with us hitting drift zones all day. Apparently, this is marketing. Who knew?
Oh. Okay, this road's discovered. Oh, well, never mind. Other side. Okay, we're by the mountains or wherever I need to be to photograph here in a second. Like a glove. Okay. You are here. So, like, is it this whole... What is the Oscar? Is it a... I forget what it is, actually. Is it a mountain or a statue? I don't know if it's something in the festival.
Okay, DJ. I have set your route to a
Oh, stupid Anna. I gotta just disable that Anna thing because it's so stupid. So it's like, is this I need to take a picture of. I'm just gonna do this. It says take a picture of the Cascades. Is that a mountain range or no?
By race event.
Okay, so you are here. So there must be something in here, right? Is that? Yeah. Lumberjack.
Okay, DJ.
Yeah, I gotta turn that stupid Anna thing off. It's so annoying. I try to go to photo mode. Okay. So, yeah, I don't. No cars in. Oh, new. You know what? We're gonna give up on that whole thing. Screw it. I'll figure that out
Updating
another
your
day.
route to a nearby.
We're gonna turn off that setting, man, for freaking. Custom mapping. Yes, please. Left button down. Oh, burn the rays. Yeah. Screw off, Anna. Forza Link? What is it even that word? There we go. No more of that crap. I should actually change something to take that place. Telemetry? What is telemetry even? I guess I've never used that before. It's funny, I use that rewind, and you know, I don't know, maybe I'm not using it right, but I literally rewind to the point, right before I screw up, but it doesn't matter, because I'm already too far into it, the momentum's already going to carry me, so I don't see any, I've yet to find a real benefit from rewind. Hide and seek, oh. Okay, we're good. Got rid of that, at least. Okay, this looks okay. GPS voice off. Oh man, I had this on. Boy. So yeah, hopefully we'll see if streamer mode works or not if I get copyright takedowns again. It's like, come on, I'm just streaming my gameplay, yos. Oh, it's kind of cool. Crossplay, oh hell yeah. What am I playing? Average? Yeah. We don't need anything super hard. Yeah, I think I need to take this traction control off to really drift. But I don't really want to. But steering simulation is huge, I think. Yeah, I was gonna turn on damage, but I'm like, yeah, I don't need that realism. I'm playing a video game. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? Barn finds? Any more of those? Actually, I gotta make enough money, accolade points, to get the next chapter unlocked. So, let's see. We'll check these story ones. Barn finds. Boards we'll leave on. Landmarks too. Houses. Don't care about those. No. I like speed trap ones, are fun. Ooh, got on 2. Yeah, it's like all these other things just start flooding the map. Festival sites, yeah, I don't really care. Oh, hang on. Okay, I think that should, yeah, I think this is probably the most important one. Accolades available one. That's a little bit better, I think. So, Journey test driver through the jungle one. Okay. What we got? Made Mexico. This might be a fun one. I like the story mode ones because they're not hard and they're actually well done. Sometimes, I mean, the Need for Speed games, man, holy crap. Talk about cringe. Cutaways or whatever. And story modes or whatever. Which I do miss Need for Speed. I always like it as a fun arcade experience, you know. Well, these are test drivers ones, okay. Oh. That might be a cool one. Okay, let's see here. Home-wise, we have this home, 5 million. Free wheel spin each day. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good perk. I don't know, this one was pretty good too, but instantly travel to any road. I don't want to do that though, because then I'll just fast travel everywhere. So I'm going to not get that one. Where are we at right now? This home? Double Forza Horizon points. I need to come over here. No. There it is. Nope. I always get the barn and home. Well, hey, you know what? It's basically the same, so never mind. Oh, there's like no perk on this one at all. Not worth it. Yeah, I'm starting to really, I think, get most of the roads. Well, there's this area over here. It's a barn find over there too. Probably has a house in this area, I bet, somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the map all night. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do here. Well, I know I gotta use the bathroom soon. That's for sure. Let's pick. I'm gonna do a story mode thing, so we'll do.
Oye, amigo! The universidad is sending a technician to do some research at our festival outposts, and he needs a driver. Be nice to him. He's my baby cousin Juan.
Hola, my name is Juan Maria Garcias. The university assigned me to conduct research at Horizon Outposts, and my cousins, Rami and Ale, said they could introduce me to a Horizon driver, muy especial. And I guess that's you.
Me? Hey, I'm just here to help. Thanks, Juan.
Gonna be real, you know? I like
Horizon
these characters in this
Here's your
game.
next challenge.
I would totally hang with them. For once, they're likable, and not too cheesy. So BMW's been through some heck today. One of those days, my friends. Oop. I gotta get my power slide out. Oh, hey. Oh, is this the no perk one? Hmm. Is there any reason why I should get this? Have I bought anything with my money yet? No, I haven't. Let's see here. Hey, there we go, an R6. Nice. Nah, we're not gonna buy it yet. Okay, let's see, let me, is there a cool screen I can go to that will just kind of look cool while I'm not doing anything? That's like every game I think needs to have like a screensaver mode where it showcases some cool graphics from the game, you know? It's like, just add a, I need to use the bathroom I'm streaming option. Let's just, oh, here we go. Oh, see, you gotta travel places to do stupid. What is with that? Why can't I just look at my vehicle where I'm at now? Uh, I'm sorry. That's a petty complaint. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it here. Be right back. Actually, I'll leave it on the world. At least might be something going on around me, you know. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, 2 for 1. Coffee, unloading and reloading. Bathroom and coffee. Yay! Okay, let's see here. What are we doing here? We're gonna do this East Coast Paradise chapter of the test driver. Oh. I wonder if I use this vehicle or not. That's weird, like, that sometimes I have no idea what vehicle I'm going to be using for an event at times. I guess if I paid more attention. I guess, you know, like I said, day 2 of playing this game, so give it another day. Like, give it another hour or 2 and this will all be muscle memory, right? So, we get to go with a Land Rover or Range Rover. It's a Range Rover or Land Rover.
Welcome to Horizon Wilds.
Defender.
Allow me to provide you with a little local knowledge. And of course, if I
I
could have
like
a
these, but then
Horizon
I read
driver
about
to
them
help me
more.
with the work for the university.
As good as...
Deal. When do we start?
They're not as good as their men up.
Why not right now?
Well,
We'll take the Land Rover Defender. I've programmed Anna. Don't worry. I know the jungle even better than Primo
5
Rami.
minutes till I get by.
Wait, is it that way? Sí, ¿dónde está? It's this way. Vámonos! Approaching Ekbalam. Notice the architecture. Rami said it was quite the experience last time you visited, no?
Well, we were fleeing a tropical storm at the time.
I'll say I was pretty darn good in the dirt. Oh, as I say that, I'm almost losing. It's been all squirrely.
Sharp left ahead.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god. The only vehicles you could possibly hit on the road, I hit them. It's kind of like those videos, you know, though. Like, the you particular type of videos, you know, where they're like, oh man. Like,
Have you ever competed in this
you
event?
particular.
Rami calls it the Eliminator. This is a good place to practice. Tight spaces, muchos árboles. You can practice here. Pretend the forest is the shrinking arena, no?
Oh yeah. Big time.
Oh wow, I'm gonna stop there. Wait, do I need to take the road? Can I just go off-road, or, you know?
They say Horizon drivers are good on dirt. Let's see how you handle La Selva Mexicana. The Department of Archaeology at the university believes that Tula giants were once columns supporting an enormous roof. Agua Azul, popular with the tourists. But first,
Missed the big
you have to
trees.
find it. Try not to wet the scientific equipment. Or the scientist.
Yeah, if one had a skill song like trigger right now, you'd have like crazy combo. Yeah, this thing handles pretty good for the mud. This is satisfying mud racing for me, like Dirt, the game Dirt, racing game. Oh, it's such a sloppy feel to the racing in that game, the handling. And I just never like rally racing games because they always, to make up for the physics, they make it just feel sloppy. Like, I've driven in really muddy conditions before in the farm, and yeah. But yeah, being a game developer and making racing games, I would never want to do that because, you know, it's so hard to do. So mad props to all the game developers that make semi-decent racing games, you know. Physics and feel of driving in a game is not an easy task. I wonder if I could have just went right to the destination instead of going through all these corners, you know. Like, cut this 5-minute drive down to like 1 minute straight across.
You know this is the highest bridge in the Americas. Más rápido, por favor. I don't like heights.
Oh, I'm not gonna get 3 stars either. Damn it.
That's the
5-minute drive.
Rami told me leyendas about it when we were kids.
Yeah, I bet I could have just driven straight there.
Oh,
Like, I didn't have to follow the road, probably.
You're too fast,
But,
my friend.
oh well, maybe I'll try
It
that
looks
later down the road.
Great stuff.
Thanks for the tour, Juan.
Fue mi
Thanks,
placer,
Juan.
my friend. Just do one thing for me. If Rami asks, tell him I'm a much better guy than he is.
Yeah, I like those. They're, you know, low risk. Hey, look at how horrible I did, though. But yeah, I feel like I should try it again. Not now, though. I'll do that later. But try it again later and see if you can just literally screw the roads and just cut right through. I mean, because I feel like
Juan Garcia's
could
here.
probably do that.
Primo Rami heard about our adventure in the jungle. He set up a sorpresa for you.
What kind of surprise?
Well, if I tell you, then it won't be a sorpresa. Just get down here.
Yeah, let me get that sign while I'm here. What else is here? What is that deer? Or are they donkeys? Oh, they're donkeys. Asses. What a bunch of asses. Tricky little sign. I don't know if you get a tractor eventually. I think you can drive tractors, can't you? Okay, where are we going here? Next chapter? I thought they said they marked it on the map for me, but I assume it must be this one here. Actually, maybe not. Okay. Yeah. See, like, we're... East Coast chapter. Nope, that's that other one. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one they're talking about. I thought it would have been marked. East Coast Paradise. Probably it here then.
Hey, mi amigo. I've got a call from my prima Ale at Horizon Apex. She wants to partner with the university research team.
Cool. What does she want to study?
What do you think, my friend? Absolute maximum speed. You'd better get down here.
Okay. Oh boy, taking up the fences. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Oop. Minus the big tree I hit. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight. What the heck? I don't think you can waterlog your car, can you? Nope. My driving is so bad right now. Yikes. Sideways. Over there. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the one. Horizon Apex. Okay. What does this do? I feel like this is a different, like, sub-chapter. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's what I don't get is the story mode
Hola.
unlocks.
I think I should show you around the East Coast region first. Alejandra says a real racer studies the track beforehand.
Good advice.
Besides, I talked to the university into letting us study the beautiful beaches and clear blue skies.
Nice. And
This
a
calls
Ferrari?
for power and style. The Ferrari Portofino will do nicely.
Who are these people with Ferraris, man? I want to be part of this friend group.
Route is set, telemetry recording, and Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
I like it.
If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
Wow. 1 second. I need more coffee too, I forgot. Okay, I was trying to do way too many things at once, sir. Okay, let's restart this whole thing all over. Yes, please. That's funny how loading times is so fast you can't even see the cutscene stats.
Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Disculpa me,
man,
my
real
friend.
drive.
I think
Forgot
you
about
mean
that
beautiful
thing.
coastal wetland ecosystem.
Yeah, I kind of do wish I had like a wheel like the other guy was talking about. And pedals, you know, because analog triggers trying to hold, you know, like in between to get half speed is just not very graceful.
If
Oh,
you
this
don't mind
car
getting
is-
wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You
Oh
might want
man,
to check back later.
flood the engine.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
Oh, I am so not going to get restarted on this at all. It's kind of funny though, like, you know, in these games, these are like super expensive cars, and why do they feel like they feel like crap? And like the acceleration of that X5 M I was driving earlier blows this thing away, like, and it's braking and everything.
Welcome to
Which I feel like is unrealistic.
The archaeologists
I
at
mean,
the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we couldn't stay longer.
then again, I could just be a bad driver too.
Wow! Fast
Probably
roads
that.
and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex! Either you're very bored with my tour, or very eager to prove your speed to Prima Ale, my friend.
You saying I got a thing for that girl? Probably, maybe, yes.
This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Such beautiful weather.
Oh boy,
It
this
just
thing's
makes you
better.
want to sail away to the horizon and I mean, fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when
I
Ale
don't
isn't
think
checking
I'm
our
on a make.
telemetry.
Nope. If I can get at least 2 stars, I'll have 1 star away. I'm glad. Yeah, this thing's rear end just likes to get crazy when you brake and corner. Oh yeah, don't want to lose it. Too bad, 1 star. We made it.
Excelente. That's
Whew.
the East Coast.
Man, I
Very
was
important
drifting
if you want
once
to
doing a
compete
drift
with
challenge, and I
Horizon
was
Apex.
so horrible at
I
it.
have plenty of vehicle data for Ale, but there must be more to find in the region. I'll be in touch.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
East Coast
That was
chapter
fun.
done.
See you soon.
I'll have to try those are fun. I like the story mode though in this game. It's not, you know, overly elaborate or complex or anything, but it feels more genuine and more racing like culture-ish. And just, you know, Mexico, that's a cool area to be. Glad they picked that as a location.
I've spoken with
Ooh.
the Department of Ecology at the university. Come and meet me when you're ready.
Ecology? I'm on my way.
That BMW? It's the 2002 Turbo. Very rare. Get down here.
Ooh, the barn find of the 2002? That's actually not old at all, man. It's like a pimp. That's like a... Was that an E92? No, I don't even know. I'm not a BMW that hardcore guy. Oh, here. Yeah, this is the next chapter. Oh yeah, let me put out my smokery treats. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be playing this all day today. It looks like. So it's funny. I actually have I think put about I want to say 5 hours into this game already. I bought this yesterday at like in the afternoon. Oh, these must be just harder versions. Oh, different vehicles you use to do it. Oh, oh no, there's even more things. Okay. I don't know. I'm still figuring out the whole how navigating all the story modes and chapters, and they just throw so many freaking things at
No, how
you.
did this happen?
Hey, it's okay. Talk to me.
You know how I run monthly races at the
Yeah.
workshop for the apprentice mecánicas y
Sweet
mecánicos who
car.
work with me? It gives them a chance to show off their projects and test their
Is
skills.
that a prelude?
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
It is, or it was until this month. That new kid Aurelio, he beat me in a drag race.
What? But girl, what's up with you? Oop, race time. Oh, that's a super, isn't it?
Ale, are you saying the big tragedy is that you've lost one race?
How is that not una tragedia? Come on, we have work to do.
Oh, it's swirly. Oh, snap. That's one thing about when you have steering set to ultimate, you definitely can spin out a little bit easier. I just don't take the right line in the corners at
You sure
times.
you've bought enough race cars? Ale, you don't have to win every single race. I don't.
It's not just one race. Aurelio runs a custom engine setup. He's a brilliant mecánico too. Maybe even better than me.
Ale, that's ridiculous.
Look at you, you're smoking me, girl. What are you talking about? Yeah, this one's a lot side glancing on the minimap. It's like an important design feature a lot of people don't think about. It's a placement of a minimap and how it looks to be able to look at a glance, you know.
Good. You and me, my friend.
Some
We're going to show
racing games
everyone
have
how
horrible
it's done.
implementations, and it's
Yes,
like,
boss.
ugh. Woo! We made it in time. Oh, 2 stars even. Nice. Oh man, I was so close. That one time I crashed, totally like dropped me to 2. That's okay though.
We're going to start with the early days of motor racing. Drop by when you can.
Sure thing.
Oh, look at that! It's literally at the spot you're at to continue it. I think. So that gets so confusing to me, like how to keep continuing this line I'm on right now. These stupid like Forza Links things, like no, just give me like a car. I don't really care. It's not a big deal to us people playing. Oh.
You have just unlocked a temporary perk. These offer a limited number of uses to this car.
Oh, let's spin a wheel. Big money, big money. Actually, nice car, nice car. Oh, I'll take that, I guess. Oh, hey, there we go. Old school, man. Holy crap. 73? Oh. Oh, there we are. That's some good credits. Oh, I would have took the Miata, actually. Oh, the Defender! Hey, there it is, the one we just drove. Nice. Oh, we'll do the last one. Ah, that's very good spins. Oh, of course, 20,000. We'll take it. Oh, yes, I know. I was trying to sell my Porsche. I should just give that away, actually, this Porsche. I think I have two of them, that's why. Let's see here. We'll go back to the auction house. Ooh, Ford F-100. Oh yeah, we gotta go check the barn, find out too. The Beamer. Yeah, there's so many things you can like do in this game. At first, it's just like holy balls, way overwhelming. Like so much stuff that I don't know. Maybe it's because I bought the premium edition of the game and everything got unlocked or something. Oh wow, that's not bad. 100,000 credits. You know, I did win like 275,000 at one time. Okay. Um, I'm gonna change my home to be somewhere else. Okay, we are right here. So I want to make... Okay, developers, why doesn't your menu loop around to the top when you get to the bottom? That's an easy frickin' implementation. Sorry. Little things like this, quality of life things that developers will never come back and fix ever. It's like, come on. I mean, that's why I give so much props to Hello Games and No Man's Sky. Like, this kind of crap that annoys us players and we vocalize it, like, not be able to loop a menu screen back to the top by going down again. They would, like, implement a hotfix the next day. Like, I don't get it. Like, how games like these, you know, have these nagging issues that they can't fix. Like, seriously? This is your fucking job. What do? You make video games. And then you support them and patch them. It's like, why can't the big companies just do their damn jobs anymore? Like, everyone wants to blame the little guy these days. Point fingers at all of us common people, but the reality is we're doing our jobs. You guys aren't doing your jobs, you higher levels, top level people. So, and like, video game industry is just one example, a blatant example of, I think it's foreshadowing of what's to come again. It's gonna be another economic not so good time again here, aka recession, which we're in right now. But you know, since information's being manipulated like in our country these days, no one's calling it a recession, even though everyone knows it's a recession. Because the way we measure unemployment is super flawed. Everything's flawed, how we're doing it. And of course, you know, the current administration is not helping in trying to eliminate factual information. Which, you know, like I was reading that book, 1984, Chapter 1, that first chapter was very damning and telling in the lessons it's trying to teach us, and it's seeing the events in real time, how it's mirroring some of the themes in that first chapter alone. And that's why they don't want an educated public either. It's because we would read books like such and realize the themes are common in the real world. And see the implications and the effects in that story, on that story world. And apply that to our real world. And yeah. It's the reason why they burned the books back in the day. So, yeah, I'm gonna set this as. How do I set this as? Do I have to go here? Yeah, I gotta go there. Okay, I'm gonna make that my new home at least. Oh, look at the fireworks. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna do this now. Good. I'm here. Let's keep the story going.
No way! You brought Halo to Mexico!
Technically, I brought High Car because I thought someone else could break it for a change.
And low car.
And I brought Low because it's the only one in our parking lot that's running right now.
Then I brought Zach Job because he's my super cool and handy road trip buddy.
Oh.
Also, I'm the professional and better driver than James.
Ouch.
I came to check out the Horizon car scene. I've been trying to get to the Horizon Festival forever.
I came because I was hungry.
I like the
Wait,
cheekiness
if
of the
we're all here,
dialogue.
who's watching the shop?
It's a nice
My dog's
break from
got
like
it.
Need for Speed games. We're all
Sure
there trying to
it'll
be
be fine.
hardcore. It's like, nah, they're just like driving a bunch of buddies. That's what driving's about, you know. I wish my friends were more to like cars like I was.
You get high and low Z's and
Even
I
though
get
they
stopped.
had nice cars, they just
Dude,
never like
you
to
have the
do like
most
I do, like
important
go
job
cruise
in Dover
around
right
or
now.
go to
I do.
shows or hang out with car groups. That's one thing I love about the Mini Cooper culture is that it's so wholesomely fun, man. Like
We're always debating between high and low
the
car,
Mini
right?
Coopers, man.
What's better?
Those things are fucking a blast to fling around corners, man.
What
Like
if there was a third
driving,
option?
like
Some kind of toy car.
it's all about the corners and not the I guess straightaways. And again, though, like I said before, that Countryman I have, man, that thing goes. Like it's like BMW and Mini like understate their 0 to 60 top speed times and everything, and yeah, I think that's under 5. I would say a 4.9 to 60.
But right now, Team High are headed north, and Team
My dream would be to
Low
make a
are headed
10-second
south.
quarter-mile Mini Countryman, but that'd be kind of silly.
High team, for real.
Funny thing is, I wanted a 350Z forever, like, but I live in Minnesota, so rear-wheel drive vehicles in winter are not fun. So I had that Firebird. I drove that in college my freshman year downtown Minneapolis, sophomore year. And holy balls, that sucked in the winter. I literally had to put like a bunch of cat litter in the back to get some traction, and I think that kind of killed the transmission in it too.
Have some very special good times.
What happened to Cars Are Pain?
Cars are pain with the heart, dude. The heart is the most important part.
Oh, these guys are awesome. They remind me of like Reddit car groups almost, with a little more warmer, friendlier, less
Way to
toxicity.
handle the fair lady. You're gonna fit right in on low team.
High team.
Low team.
Low team. Oh man, I just spilled coffee all over my floor. Dude, I'm like so clumsy at times. Yay to hardwood floors, man. Jeez. Remember growing up, we had oh my god, at the farm we had this blue carpet in our kitchen for like ever growing up. And the funny thing is, my parents, after my sister and I graduated, replaced the carpet with like linoleum finally, or tile or whatever. And I was like, Mom, you guys should have did that when we were kids, 'cause you're so damn messy and spilling on that carpet always, and you're cleaning it. She's like, yeah, oh well. Yes. Oh man, I remember growing up, like, farmer boy. We had I mean, the first car I learned to drive on was a 1971 Chevy pickup, I guess.
All right, my friend.
4-speed
The time has
manual
come.
with a clutch that
Choose
barely
wisely.
worked.
Do you want to ride in high car or low car?
Hey, DJ.
Oh,
We're
we're
ready to
gonna ride
expand. What are you thinking
in
this time?
street scene. I know. Even though PR stunts are pretty cool too, so maybe we'll do that. Ooh. Oh, get my butt kicked here? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do street racing. I like street racing.
Ramiro was saying the same thing. I'll give him the go-ahead for the marathon.
Amigo, gracias a ti, Horizon Street Scene has never been bigger.
Two.
Nice work, my friend.
I noticed too in some games, like, you know, how it unlocks more
I
advanced
called in every street
handling
racer
as
from
you
Guanajuato to
advance in the
coast, my
game.
friend.
So I don't know if
Time
that's
for
the case with this
marathon.
game or not. But it does feel like a little tighter at times, the controls. Or maybe it's just one becoming more familiar with the physics engine and driving. Oh, I'm doing so good there on the road. I was respecting the speed and the slide. God, this thing just takes off, man, like 0 to 100. There we go. Ooh. Nah, I'm not gonna get embarrassed by other people yet. Give me a week in the game at least, and then I'll play against real humans. Oh damn, this is an 18-mile marathon race? Oh boy. Let me see here, one second, I better get some more coffee. Quick, get set up. Oh yeah, I guess we're... Oh, hey. Recommended level cars. Oh, let's see. What should we take? Real drive mid-engine? Front engine, real drive. I think I have to go with the BMW. It's all drive, man. Gotta admit. Yeah, it's pretty awesome too, though. And this... Ooh, jeez. Yep. I'm gonna be in the ditch so much in this race. This probably... I should have picked a little more agile car instead of just powerful. Well, I'm going against an F40, so never mind. I picked well, I guess.
This is it.
That was
The
like a
marathon.
dream car back
The
in the day,
biggest
man.
street race we've
F40s.
ever.
Now that's literally like an F1 car, F1 production car, basically. Oh yeah, boys, let's do this. Try to drive a clean race. I'm not gonna try to smack me if I can't help it. Here we go. Oh, it's innocent check. Some days though, being in the lead just kind of sucks. games, you're like they're just waiting for you to screw up. Or games that have like, you know, rubber banding, where you get a lead, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, they all catch up to you. Which is like, come on, what's the point of driving good if you can't create a ridiculous lead by being good? You know? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, crap! Reset me. There we go. See, that's the worst when I do that. Like, totally destroying everybody, and then I miss a checkpoint like an idiot. Well, at least I got a long ways to catch up. I can just take it easy back here. I don't know, they're starting to smoke me now. Oh, we have to got an accident. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez, again. Oh, boy. I need a straightaway here to catch up. Sorry, truck. Yeah, this is not looking good. Okay, let's make up some time here. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Is there like a reset car button? Well, guys, this is, I guess I got a long way. I could do the comeback. I've done that before. Focus. I guess you could use that rewind feature. You know... I don't know if I can change cars, because I really would like to change my car. Let's see. You know, I bet if I quit the race, I'll be right where I need to be again. Oh, I think I will.
There's a Spanish word you should know. Say it with me. Rápido. Rapidísimo.
Rapidísimo. Holy crap, look at that thing. That's huge. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to do the street racing thing at the moment. Let's see what we got here. So yeah, that's that. Hey, a yellow hat. Yay. I don't know about that car. Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to set my home to be closer over here. more homes I can buy? Oh, that's a nice looking place. So do these perks all, I assume, are active once I buy them, huh? Let's see, how much? 5 million? Oh, I got a long ways to go. Okay, let's see here. Let's do some speed zones or speed traps. Here we go, speed trap. Oh yeah, it's a good one. I'm a sucker for this X5M, man. I mean, it's all-wheel drive, high end torque, horsepower, top speed over 200. Heck yeah. Not the best on gravel, but hey, you know what? You can drift. Little roads here. Discovered. Oh, geez. Sorry, farmer, we're just checking out your little paths here.
Hey, amigo. Remember that thing I said I needed help with? This is it. You in?
Of course. What do you need?
Excellent. Come meet me near Mulegé.
I was chatting to this bloke who said one of the most famous movie cars in history is actually abandoned in a barn somewhere in Mexico. What do you reckon? Sounds like a wild goose chase to me.
This is a big investment, my friend. If you're sure, I'll call the owners and vouch for you. I'm sure they'll hand over the keys when they know it's you.
It's a Mustang. Oh, talk about famous cars. This is the one from... what's that movie with the detective? Hang on, it'll come to me. I'll get to work on it and see if I can remember the name of that film.
30 stars across all speed traps. Are we undertuning these or... No, wait. I forgot, it's you. Scores are probably... fine. Yikes. You might not be able to take that thing in competition, but it sure can shake up some speed traps. handling, precision control. 3 out of 3 stars, would speed zone again.
It's ready. You can come down and collect the escort now.
Scott Tyler, coming at you live and loud. How we doing, superstar?
You mean me?
Sorry, Haley hooked me up with a direct channel. Come meet me north of the Baja Circuit. You can finally put a face to this voice.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy! Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait? You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. You have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy! Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Got your stang ready? Better be quick or I'm keeping it.
That was definitely something. Try to hold it through the flags next time. Not easy.
Raminale has finished work on the Jaguar. Meet me in the auto show when you're ready.
Hey, DJ. Time for an adventure. Where should we head next?
The next Horizon arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy.
Right, listen to this. I met some American collectors at the festival last night, and they said they were close to tracking down a stone-cold classic right here in Mexico. So I was thinking, if we find it first...
Pool, beach views, lots of rooms. Lindo. And don't worry, the garage is big too, I checked. Felicidades! Now, do we lay around on the beach or get back on the road? Great purchase, my friend. Here's the keys. All carbon fiber, 6-liter V12, 450 horsepower. It should have been on the track at Le Mans, not in the middle of the Mexican jungle.
Uncle Victor said it was like meeting an old friend again. Take good care of this one.
'68 Fastback. What a beast. I remember the car chase, it was brilliant. This thing tearing through city streets, bombing over hills. I've been racking my brain and I just cannot remember the name of the film.
The first turbocharged car in Europe in the 1970s. 170 horsepower, wide body. Y mira esto. It has turbo written backwards so racers can see it coming in their mirrors.
Nice! Working through those speed zones, yeah? Give me a minute to reach Festival Ops next time. I want to watch.
Hey, DJ. There's no stopping us now. I'm getting the next Horizon adventure prepped and ready for you.
Please tell me you're 3-starring every danger sign. Please, 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 please!
Ready for a new adventure? You and the whole of Horizon Mexico?
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
An old mecánico told me where we could look for a piece of Mexican racing and American sports car history. Think you could find it?
Buena Esperanza. Disappear into the jungle with only the temples for company. Who doesn't want to do that sometimes?
You're really zoning out the competition there. Yeah? Zoning? Nothing. I swear superstars are the toughest crowd.
arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy!
Whoa! No wonder those American collectors wanted this. It's a Viper. The ACR, I think. Aye, 8-litre V10. And almost impossible to keep the power on the road. But if you can... Here, give me a hand. I'll give you a call when it's done. Speak soon.
Wow, that is a piece of history. It's a Corvette, very early, might be 1953. Let me do some work on it and call you.
Alright, don't panic, but I think I'm onto something big with this latest car rumour. Start having a sniff around the festival. Keep quiet about it, yeah? one fully restored Dodge Viper ACR for you, if you care to stop by.
Oh no. 3 roads I have to finish. They're probably like a tiny section. Oh boy. Time to do some Where's Waldo roads I'm missing. I hope that's one of the 3. Oh wow, I can fast travel now. Oh, it's that house I bought. Okay, where's... Oh man, there's like 3 roads I haven't found. And it's probably like a tiny section. This is like lame. This should tell me at least an area where I'm missing, because it's like... Huh. Oh man, that's like rubbing it in. Seriously, how does one find the 0.5% of road I haven't discovered? Like, it's probably like literally something the size of that dot. Oh, Microsoft, you're killing me here. Yep, I was worried this was gonna happen when I started doing this. It's like, I'm gonna try to find all the roads first, and well, I did almost, except for 0.5%, which is like, Charlie Brown, ugh. Is it like something along the road here I missed somehow? That would just be lame. Like, thus the follies of me. Gotta say though, I enjoy this game. It's my kind of racing game. I like just driving around, you know. I like all the car types, you know, models and makes. That's the best part about this game is all the licensing they have, you know, with the car makers. Unfortunately, very heavy DLC, you know, money spent microtransaction-wise, but at least you can earn most things, you know, in-game. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's just freaking sucks. It's like, give me a. I mean, look at this map here. This is just so busy. I mean, how would I? Is there a strategy maybe I can figure out? Let's see, new. So I have it pinned. So I mean, if it's pinned, it should. I'm gonna leave these on. 4 nails. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bummer. It's like every single one except probably a tiny sliver of a road by an intersection I totally went wide on. I guess, you know, I can just look for barn finds. Maybe that will lead me to the road I missed somehow. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, you know, maybe it's in a city area here. It's like maybe like a corner or something here I missed. It's like you get past 99% done, they should just be like, here it is. You know, I mean, you don't need to make that 1% or 0.5% that extra hard, because that's just annoying. Again, quality of life stuff, man. Why can't developers just make games that are easy, like, not grindy and annoying? Like, you know, some days I just wish they'd add God mode to every game, you know, like, if it's a single player game, who cares? Just let me break the game for all I care. Because if it gets so hard where where it annoys me, I'm not even gonna finish it anyway, so who cares? I'd rather beat a game with God mode on than not to beat the game at all on normal mode or whatever, you know? It's the same kind of mentality with, you know, with piracy and everything. It's like, I'm sorry, you can't consider that a lost sale because I was never going to buy such thing if I didn't pirate it anyway, so. Oh, here it is! Oh my god, I found it. My whining. Look at this. Look at that. That is the 0.5% of the road that I'm missing. Oh my god. Cue the chorus. Oh. Well, I hope it is. Watch it be 0.3%. Oh, I shouldn't jinx myself like that. Oh yeah, by the way, driving off-road like this is actually really fast. And after you've driven as much as I have already on the roads, I could justify just doing this to get places at times. You know what? Actually, I have fast travel. You know what? Nah, I don't need to. It ain't that far. That's cool. But yeah, this is just crazy. And you make, you know, you get like, whatever these kind of XP points are. Oh, except for that. Oh no! Uh-oh, Yeah, I forgot this is a Need for Speed game, so it's like, definitely has no in-air physics or controls. Oh no, the rocks again. Oh, jeez. Okay, focus.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
I guess maybe I should have fast traveled. Yeah, and look at the, like, whatever this kind of XP is called. I get pretty lucky, too, without hitting trees. I think it's rigged. The terrain generation when you're going in really fast, where it won't... Maybe less big trees where you can't go through them. Oh no, rocks! Okay, we can take the road now. Yeah, this BMW X5M, I think this is what you get exclusively with the premium edition, this version. This thing is awesome, actually. I like it a lot. I've been trying to figure out just the normal ones. Okay, here we go. Let's take off this. There's the 0.5% of the roads, I think, here. We'll find out. Let's get a fancy looking car for it. So there'll be a trophy. Which color do I want? I'll do my Mini. Man, I'm getting a lot of... I wish there's a better way that they had to organize cars. Yeah, we'll take the little Mini. There we go. Actually, it looks just like my Mini. I love it. Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna discover all the roads in Mexico. Oh, I wish mine purple would pop like this. There we go. Oh my god, no! There's two roads still. Haha! Son of a... Well, that sucks. Look at that, 99.7%. I did jinx myself, guys. Oh. Okay, that was lucky how I found that one. So, it's probably gonna be like a similar nubby, tiny little like approach that I totally didn't go in. Oh. Dang it. I thought I got lucky finding that little nookie. Ugh. Help a brother out here, Forza. Just like give me a big circle, like just in the, you know, like what quarter of this map is it in at least? I mean, look at this. How am I gonna find 0.2% of a road I haven't discovered yet? Ay, vey. Probably in like a jungle area, maybe. No, that's just... What? See, this is the deceiving part. Like, is it that right there? Like, seriously that? It is. Oh my god. I'm fast traveling. Nope, it wasn't. That's just a gap in the map. Oh, that's just cruel, man. Just cruel. Okay, I feel like it's... I mean, it makes sense because, like, one of these areas that are more populated and hard to Oh boy. Might be a tomorrow's quest. I need to actually cook some food here anyway, so. But I'm gonna find it, dang it. 0.2% of the road I will find you. Okay, I need to get some coffee and think about my life decisions. Oh boy, where do you think is it at? Okay, I don't know how I've spotted this last section I missed, but I don't know. This is just might be one of those things where I have to let it go. I mean, look at that. That little freaking nub was not 0.5%. So I bet there's like two more sections like that tiny I missed. I mean, that's just cruel, dude. Is there a website maybe I can connect my account to that would tell me? Okay, I'm gonna follow the outer road. Oh, boy. Oh, hang on, I have an idea. Oh, jeez. 99.7, that's just mean. We're gonna turn on accessibility settings to see if maybe that will do it. The visual interface. You know, so it makes it a little more obvious. Maybe. Oh, crap. You know, that actually does help. Okay, hang on. Okay. This is a good idea. Still a lot of map to take in at once, so let me, I know it's a spot I probably, oh, no. I feel like it's gotta be like one of this in town here where I missed a road somewhere. Hmm. No, that's a house. Let's change my settings a little bit more. That's kind of neat. You can change that. Okay, okay. Oh, that's cool. BPM match environment. Okay, let's see if that helps with the map. Ah, jeez, I keep forgetting. About the same. But, okay. Let's see. We're gonna figure this out. I'll make my coffee. It's kind of funny. I'm actually literally standing in 2 feet from my big TV right now. Go clarity of resolution of games. I feel like it was probably like I thought it was gonna be like the runway here, but that looks fully discovered. Oh no, my TV's gonna turn off. How long have I been playing, man? Let's see here. Oh damn, I'm on 8 hours streaming. Holy balls. Well, I got about 12 hours of game to play on this game here so far. So yeah, 12 hours of basically just trying to discover all the roads. Now I'm at 99.7% completed. Just cruel. Where are you, road? Look at this little thing over here. Like, oh, why couldn't it have been that? And you know what? I bet it's around a hidden barn. Hang on, let's do the barn finds. Oh, let's turn all this back on anyways. And then put this back to normal. That's cool sign language video. That's awesome they have that. Okay, there we go. Well, it be what it be. Kinda nice. I can just, if I want 6,400 credits to fast travel, you know, I'm gonna pay for it. I've driven so much today, I think I can justify it. Okay, let's find a barn here. Seems like right here. That'd be awesome. Nah, been too easy. There it is. That wasn't even hard. Wow. God, I'm so annoyed though about the whole. I bet it's a barn find or something related to the story, the very last
found one of
area.
these things in Texas a few years back, but
I
I had
know it.
no idea there was another. That is a 250 GTO. We've hit the jackpot. Wait till you see this thing return to its former glory. I'll call you.
Cute. Let's send a gift. Let's see. We got any duplicates? Okay, what am I never gonna drive? Probably. It's funny how is it this Focus maybe? I don't know. There's a car I had that I kept giving away and I kept getting back from other people. It's just hilarious. Same car just bouncing back and forth. It's funny, I hate to say it, that a lot of these cars I'll never drive probably, so. Oh yeah, that was that. No, I gave that other Porsche away already. A Polestar. Polestar? I'm never gonna drive that. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna keep the Beamers, all those. Of course, my Bugattis. Chevys, yeah. Cupra, it's a nice one. Kinda. I got the nice Bronco here already. Off-road and pickup, okay. Yeah, it took forever to figure out what kind of vehicles they were. You just gotta change the stats or whatever thing. Okay, nah, we'll just. Yeah, that's just disappointing, man. I have no idea where the point, whatever, is going to be at. Like, it made most sense to be up here somewhere. Where's that jungle area at? That's over here. Did I check this spot? I feel like I did already. Yeah, because I got mad. Like, that's cruel. Nothing in there. Oh boy, yeah. Maybe I should just give up on this project. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of houses recently. So I bought, I think, this house? No, I bought, what house? Oh, this one here. No, no, that's my barn. Yeah, this is the one I bought. And then well, actually, I bought like 3 houses, actually. Ah, that's cool. Thanks. If you want, you can. If not, no worries, man. No need to make an effort. I'm trying to actually, get all the roads. Check this out. 99.7% of the roads found. Where do you think the .3 is at? Which is just cruel that you can't easily see where it would be. Like, damn it. Like, it's probably like a tiny little sliver of a road somewhere. Like, I thought I found the missing piece. This little section here I didn't drive into. But that was only 0.2% of my point 0.5 I needed. 2008 M3s. No, I might actually. Good question. Oh no, I don't. I was trying to buy one at an auction actually. I was actually trying to get a M2 I was. Those things are expensive though. Holy crap. People are selling those for like a couple 100,000. No, I actually just started playing yesterday, which actually, I guess I'm up to level 54 already, so all that driving around. Yeah, I'm just annoyed about the whole map thing because I was trying to get all the roads. Roadways. Okay, one last glance, and then I'm gonna call it for the day. I think 8 hours of Forza is probably 8 hours too many. Oh, nice. That's why I figured people were doing with the auctions. Yeah, maybe later. Oh my God, is this it down here? No. You know what? I'm gonna waste the money. Yeah, no, it's just a building. None here. Discover all the roads. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I have no idea where to look now at this point. I feel like it'd be some hot, like heavy populated area. I got everything here. We go over here. No, it looks like I got everything there. Yeah, that little elbow. Is there another one of those around I missed? Yeah, I thought I got all the off-roads, because I've been working on those just the last hour here. Yeah, I mean, they got these little tiny ones like that. It's like, man, that's just cruel. So, I mean, this area here was a lot of them to go through. Oh, hey, there it is! Oh my god, you're right, dude. I must have jumped the road, so I am not driving there. I bought a house that gave you the fast travel option, so. Oh boy, here we go! Fingers crossed, this is my 0.3%. Oh my god, it's only... No! 0.1% it was. Oh, you're right, dude, it's totally off-roads. It's somewhere probably where I transitioned, yep. Oh, that was just brilliant, wasn't it? 0.1%. Okay, so it's definitely those kind of roads. Okay, I am not lagging off until I get that last one. The funny thing is, it was kind of, you know, had the red shade like it was driven on, but not. Anything in here? No. Oh, see, I keep seeing this one here, but that's not it, because I already went there. That's just deceiving. No. No, that's all the way. Okay, where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Well, I mean, every time I get frustrated and I'm about to quit, I find another spot. Oh, hang on, is this down here? No, no, no. So if I just keep safe, keep getting frustrated, I might find it. I wonder if it's down here. I guess I'll keep your senses fresh, trying to find stuff. It's like finding Waldo. Yeah, I can't believe it's that little freaking spot there. Wait, did someone just give me money? Yeah, yeah, these like little like spots like that, I hear ya. They're easy to miss. Well, I guess, you know, I feel like I'll have a sense of accomplishment when I find it. Yeah, I feel like sometimes, because I'm like not always on the road if I'm going way too fast and start sliding. Okay, I'm gonna eliminate areas. We're gonna start up here. It's good. Oh, that must connect from here to there, not okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like something like a connector between the, like you said, the highway and off-road that I took like too wide or something, and you can't really tell obviously from the color. I guess I could drive the whole outer main highway area. Darn spot, so deceiving. See, look though, I mean, hang on. I have been here. We're gonna We're gonna drive it anyways. Totally worth the money spent on fast traveling. Oh, is this it? The missing gap? Oh, please be it. I don't think. Nope, it wasn't. Nope. You lose. Thank you. I feel like it's have to be like something here. Good old temple. And then there's like this gap here, like nothing. It's like, come on. So deceiving. Okay, well, let's see. Huh. Clever mod. A clever mod. I don't have a very fast car right now, unfortunately, but... Okay, let's see here. Looking for off-roads. The fields I know you're talking about over here. Yeah, I think I went over here quite a few times. I know there's a couple other fields. Where are they at again? Farm field. Over here, I think it is. That looks... yeah, I just might give up here for today. Hang on. No, see, that's so deceiving. Like, it looks like it should be, you know, that might be something I'm missing. That's, you know, we're gonna see it. I'm gonna waste like 100,000 on fast travel today. Oh, the stadium. Oh, you mean here? La, da, da. Yeah, I thought I had all these, you know. I feel like I did, but you know what? It doesn't hurt. What the heck? Oh, come on, baby, go. It's so deceiving when we leave like a gap like that between the road here. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Very friendly dude. That's what the one thing, you know, like, I've noticed, at least when I do my stream, my gameplay, the people I talk to, it seems like, the few I do, they're always so friendly. Really cool. Every once in a while, you know, you get people that maybe aren't as friendly, but, hey, still. You know... Oh, that's awesome, dude. William, you rock. Keep that philosophy in life and that style, man. That's my belief, too. I like to help people. I admit it, I get a dopamine rush out of it, too. It's a two-way street in that regard. I don't know why, I just love this X5. This thing is so much, it's just fun. Not very good at drifting, of course, all-wheel drive, but... Okay, let's see, we're by the stadium here. Should we just go tooling around for a while? Yeah, we'll just go around the... Yeah, after this, I'll probably end up actually starting. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, that's like, like the thing, people say that, people get brushes off of being mean and bad. I'm like, I don't know. I think the rush off of helping someone being good is like far exceeds any other kind of like negative action and the effects associated. I guess unless you're like psychopathic, then that kind of goes hand in hand. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, these little roads here, man. Yeah, it took me forever to go through all these. Like, I spent about a half an hour, oh, not that long, but just tooling around. Oh, I agree. Well, the thing is, life will reward you if you're a good person, too. I mean, it's easy to say that, it feels like you get pooped on a lot, which, yeah, true. But that's just because the people that poop on you are the bad people in the world, It's, the whole karma thing, like... Yeah, word up to that. Like, that's what gives me faith and hope in this world, is that hear about other good people doing good things and just seeing it, in the world. It's like, yeah, the news and media and everything wants to be negative, myself included at times. But, thankfully, when you're out in the world, hopefully you see some goodness in the world. And if not, always be sure to inject a little of your own goodness into the world, because that's the best part about kindness, is that good and kind deeds are contagious, yo. Totally contagious. You see someone do something great and almost make you cry in public, and you want to do that same thing and replicate it, and that's the beautiful thing. Oh, we gonna land it? Oh, nailed it. But I got my... Oh, hey, never mind. I'm amazed at how much I haven't got hung up. Like, I have only had to reset my car position like 4 times, and I've been like off-roading like everywhere and doing dumb things. So yeah, I think I might just give up on trying to find that 0.2%, and maybe the game, as I progress in the game itself, actually here, will bring me to the spot I need to be. You know what, I'm gonna go jump some stuff here. That looks fun. Yeah, I like the variety of this game. It's, I used to always be... Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate I like your optimism. You know what's gonna happen, probably, is I'm gonna probably log off here in a little bit, have some supper or whatever, make some dinner, get back on, go into the map and instantly see it, be like, oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. We're gonna get a little air, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Okay, where is that ramp at? Oh, there it is. Ooh, I'm not gonna make it into the... Am I... Oh! Nailed it. Where's photo mode when you need it, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna share that one. Thanks, William. You've been rocking. I love you. Thanks for the encouragement. Oh, there we go. It's back out. Oh. Oh, this game, man. It's fun. Scotland, dude, rocking. Oh man, I wish you had. Wish I enabled my voice chat and stuff, whatever. You guys have the awesomest like accents in the world, man. Us American Minnesotans are so boring. I filed it and oh, never mind. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna quick go back to my home here and then. Well, I think this is the first 8-hour stream I've did in over 5 years. Wow. I should probably give my eyeballs a break. Alright, y'all. It's been real. William, take care, buddy. It's been real. Thank you. Peace.